Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Worthy. Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. Worthy can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Right wing. James with the ball. He's against Reed. Back to James. Jacks up a 3, and Reed pulls it down. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. He shoots it. Frazier with the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Knocks it loose. Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson. Over Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Frazier. Pulls up on the wing. Ewing. Tip back in for 2.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Worthy to the middle. O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Blocking foul called on Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. Fires from the wing. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. There's the triple. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal passes to James. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And the Knicks miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reed goes in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Frazier with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Worthy. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. The 3. And Los Angeles another 3. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Takes one from 10 feet. Ewing passes to Reed from behind the arc. Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Three-pointer, Anthony. That one doesn't drop. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson with it. Pass to Worthy. Back to Johnson. James outside. 2 on the clock. There's the drive.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Los Angeles up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. Knicks trail by 5. Intercepted! Now Los Angeles moving it up. LeBron going downhill. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. Down low. There's the steal. And James launches it from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. James has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Johnson.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. No good. That would have tied it. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Worthy. The quick look, no good that time. With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The kick out to Johnson. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Reed's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Worthy. Stop the drought. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Worthy's got 13.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
They get it again. Robbed. 3 on 3. Here's Reed. And he makes it on the layup. He has 6. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Here's Worthy. Trains the triple. Worthy's got 5 points now this quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
59 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It was like there was some extra oomph on that slam.
I thought the defender might come after him, but I think he made a business decision. It's Reed, high post. Count the basket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Let's go with a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. 18 feet out. He got a piece of it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Los Angeles leading by 3. 23 seconds left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Pass to Ewing. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Worthy. Three-pointer, no good. Deflects the pass. Launches it. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
From downtown, fires in the triple. Worthy's got 22.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Frazier with the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 6. Out to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
We're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Assisted, Walt Frazier.
Guerin's gone 4 for 6 from the field. A deep 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. Soft touch off the glass. Reed's got 10.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Ewing. Check by James. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. 6-point game. Drives to the hoop. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Offensive rebound. And Ewing gets it to go.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Outside Johnson. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And Ewing gets it to go.
2 minutes.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles ball.
A minute 53 left in the third. Johnson on the wing. The 3 is up. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The kick out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, and it's in, off the glass. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Johnson with a bucket. It's stolen by James. And there's another one for the Lakers. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
James attacking. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Here's Frazier. Give him 8. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And more in.
Okay, fans.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Into the lane, and the shot's good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Up top, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Out to James. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Puts it up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Outside Johnson. Back to James. And James throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's Guerin missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
The Lakers lead by 13. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
The shot from 20 feet out.
Second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
First team foul. At the line.
And so he hits both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Knicks trail by 15. Anthony in the post. Checked by James. No stopping him from 16 feet out. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
2 minutes remaining in the ball.
1:58 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Second team foul.
Ball stolen.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
And stolen by Anthony. Oh, it misses.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look thrown away. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Puts up the tray. Goes again. James outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's a 14-point game, and they go to the intentional foul.
Third team foul. That ball.
First free throw is good.
Magic Johnson.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks trail by 16. It's intercepted. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Worthy's got 11 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. James against Anthony. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And it's Anthony with ball for New York. Trailing by 19. He shoots. New York no good that time either. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-6 run.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Deflects the pass. Puts up a deep three. Reed no good. Here's Worthy. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team.
We'll be right back.
Can you dig it? The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after?
the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Shoots. Nice shot by Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Here's English. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so here's Denver. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. 4-3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Anthony. Goes up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the inside. And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Unloads. Again, Denver scores.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
And Dallas with possession. 6-point game. Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 13.
Pat Lever, Lafayette, he's given name a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A minute 29 left to play in the first. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
It doesn't go for him. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Lever's gotten his second bucket.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Anthony. And that one's good.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Denver's shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Misses the 3.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. From deep, it's stolen away. Here's Iverson. No points yet. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Drills it from deep.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Blackman. Mutombo with the rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the wing, Anthony. 5 on the clock. Deflected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 13. Anthony, the pass to English. With the drive, the Mavericks pull it in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. McGuire can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Lever passes to Mutombo. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. Pass to Anthony. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 9.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Mutombo, the pass to Lever. Pass to English. Oh, he picked him clean. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
2 points. That one goes. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Donaldson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's English. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Lever. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Lever. And so it's Denver, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And again, Denver no good. Iverson's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mutombo.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Lever passes to Iverson. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 14.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their offense offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And it's the Nuggets ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Iverson. And it's all from three-point range. Iverson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pulls it. Doncic's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Lever.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Mavericks on offense.
Blocking foul on Pat Lever. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:14 left in the third. And it's Doncic missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
And he's good on the second. And here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Blackman. Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow!
And he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game from deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki from outside the arc. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For 3, Anthony sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 22.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's English. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Takes the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Fires from the line. Blackman no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
English passes to Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Doncic. Dallas no good that time either. So it's Denver now. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Shot's good by Iverson.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony, to the right side.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Lever. And the 3 off target. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the trifecta.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's English. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Blackman no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished. Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
Personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Denver, Allen Iverson.
He's perfect from the line this time. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. The shot won't fall. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems.
Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And the basket is good.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Pass to Lever. There's the three. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Mavericks with possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Doncic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Lever. Iverson outside. Lever outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The three for Doncic. Tumbo grabs the ball. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's Anthony for three. And it's Luka with the rebound. Here's Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. Here's Nowitzki. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
A just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
English on the wing. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
2 points. That one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The shot's good from Lever.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Donaldson. And they pick up two. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Iverson. And Denver again with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Nowitzki, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail on one. It's good from long range. Lever's got 8 points.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Nowitzki, good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Anthony, the pass to English. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
1:07 left in the first. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he can't hit the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Lever against Doncic. Lets it fly. Lever, no good. And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lever kicks to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. No good. Shot missing. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Nowitzki right side. Here's Blackman. Up in time, and he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
And indeed,
is
they're going to
overturned.
look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Iverson kicks to Lever for the 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And Doncic hits it to go.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Iverson no good.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. And Anthony gets double teamed. English dishes to Lever. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Lever's got 11.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to Lever. 6 to shoot. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Aguirre against English. Over Aguirre. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's English, and the jam by English.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic looking it over. Over Lever. Bank shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Allen Iverson on the way. 7 points in the game. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Iverson right side. Snatched away. Here's the break. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony. For Dallas, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Nowitzki hits them both.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Lever kicks to English. With the drive. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Dallas leading by 7. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
English on the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Into the lane. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 6 here in this quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Anthony, the pass to English. Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And English kicks to Iverson from deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here are the Mavericks now. The lead is 2, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Aguirre against English. Now, here is Aguirre. He started closer. That one good for 2. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's English outside for Lever. Back to English. Shot clock at 6. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Nowitzki. Connects on the 17-footer. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
Mavericks leading by 6. And stolen by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. A 3 from McGuire. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Great open look there. Iverson's got 21.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
No good from the wing. Nowitzki against Anthony. Poke loose. And here we go. Fast break. Lieber's got it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Blackman. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And we're just moments away from this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wild with the speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. On baseline J. A nice shot by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson. And here are the Mavericks now. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's stolen. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Lets it fly from 18. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Anthony, the long shot, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The Nuggets trail by 4. It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
All alone. Oh, what a play inside.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. When he doesn't get in your face, it's just another night at the office.
Doncic. And he does not hit. It's the Nuggets ball. It's a one-point game. Iverson outside. From deep. He drills the three.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covered. That one misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
English inside. Here's Iverson, and stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki fires. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever and get the three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now here's Mutombo. T right on him. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony. Hands out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 5. Plenty of space. Yeah, count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The three goes down.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home.
Thank you. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told in the road. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And that one's good, Barry.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Knocks it down from distance.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Here's Curry, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain passes to Curry from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden misses. Harden's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Arizon. Three-pointer off the mark. Irving, the pass to Harden. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Curry passes to Durant. From deep. And again, no good by Golden State. Pass to Irving. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And stolen by Irving. Stripped away. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Harden. Following the score by Golden State. Launches a 3. There he pulls it in. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Durant. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with a lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Harden. Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
There's the drop. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside Durant. Pulls up. Misses the jumper.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Lets it fly. Here's Barry. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Irving for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. It's good. Barry's got 8.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
On the wing, Durant. both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at power forward. Inside, and it's Harden, that time on the assist from Durant. He's got 7.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And that's good. Harden for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Over Irving, and that one's on target from the wing. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Irving. Tipped, and they recover it. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Harden. And the net's another 3.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to Irving. Here's Harden for 3. Got a piece of it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Durant. Looming large, KD. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Nets trail by 3. Releases. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Irving's got 5.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Over Irving. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 6 and a quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Harrison, pass to Curry. There's the 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant against Irving. Lopez passes to Harden. From the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Barry. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. 12 points for him.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
And they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry passes to Chamberlain. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to Curry. He's got it. 3 for 7 now. Irving against Durant. Left side Irving. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. More 2K action in just a moment.
Get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 7. On the wing, Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Irving. Shot from the wing. Not going to go that time. Warriors trail by 7. Durant surveying the D. And James Harden pulls it down. Here's Brooklyn. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. On the wing, Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Julius.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Durant. He has 6. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Durant, sinks the 15-footer. And that's now 8 points for Durant.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Irving. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. On the wing, Harden. He's got 25. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Durant inside. Outside for Harden. And the Nets miss again.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
He drops it from range.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Outside Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Harden from outside. Counted from distance. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Nets leading by 5. Left side Irving. Durant. Pass to Irving. Pulls it from the top of the key. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds now. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Irving for 3. Hauled in by Curry. Golden State with the ball. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
6 on the shot clock for the lead. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Irving with it. Durant covering. And Irving gets it to go.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against it next time.
Here's Harden. 28 points for him. And a miss there on the triple. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Nets out in front, up by 2. And 4th. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry into point guard position. Irving, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To take the lead, Chamberlain. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's stolen by Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And stolen by Irving. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stat for Brooklyn.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. The turnaround. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Irving against Curry. And here is Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. And rejected. Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Irving against Durant. Now Curry. Now Durant. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And a one-handed slam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Cashes in from 18.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Stephen Curry. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
It's Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Durant. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Irving looking around. And he slams it down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Outside Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Curry fires. Oh, no good on the dunk.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Durant. He's off from three.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Yes, sir, with the three.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Lopez. Irving outside. Takes a three. Tips it up. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going toward the throat now.
Now here's Irving. It's picked off. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. I'm sure they would.
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the two guard. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Harden's shot is off. Stolen by Harden. Puts it up. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
KD passes to Harrison. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Durant kicks to Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. Harden draws the double. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Drives to the hoop.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now Durant. James Harden missing on the three. Pulls it up. And the Warriors tack on two more.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Curry against Irving. The three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Here's Harrison. 6 to shoot. Over Harden. Here's Curry with the three. And Irving pulls it down. Harden looking it over. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Puts one up from 19. That misses off the backboard. The Warriors leading. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Over Lopez. Barry misses. And the Nets with possession here. On its way from Irving for two. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Still without a basket. Over Lopez. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain, no good. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Pass to Irving for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry, and stolen by Irving. Harden outside. Irving against Durant. Irving kicks to KD. The shot from 20 feet away, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On its way from Curry for two.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Pass to Harden, launches it. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Barry. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Brooklyn ahead, up 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry with the bucket. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Irving. Here's KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And then Durant with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. KD can't get it to go.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Sinks the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here's Harden for three. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. KD passes to Barry. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 5 to shoot. Arizona the pass to KD. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving for 3. The offensive rebound. Lopez kicks to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Lopez. Irving's got 10 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Brooklyn leading by 4. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And here's Chamberlain. Pass to Arizona. Some nice passing by Golden State. And there's the drive.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's KD. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 11.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Back to Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Harden dishes to Irving. The rebound by KD.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Releases. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Durant just inside the line. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. .51 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Curry. Right at the free throw line. Rebounded by the Nets.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's Durant missing. The Warriors trail.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
They're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And it's tied up with that one. Harden outside. The wing jumper off target. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
RPM is amazing stuff. Your pocket Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Harden inside the three-point line. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Warriors trail by 5. From the high post. And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got 11 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Arizin, the pass to KD. Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Irving for 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Arizin gets it to go.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Chamberlain against Lopez. On the dunk by Lopez.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Barry. Takes a 3, and Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside. A minute 50 left in the third. Harden right side, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. A minute 42 left in the third. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. The finish, straight to the bucket. Durant.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
The kick out to Irving. Fires from deep. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 6 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Harden against KD. Durant just inside the line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Moving against Curry. Pass to Harrison. A three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Harden on the wing. Irving from long range. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. That's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Can't hit from in close.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
And that is why they often call it a make-or-miss lead.
And stolen by Irving. Lopez against Curry. Durant kicks to Irving. On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. And Lopez throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Just double-checking, and the game continues on. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Durant feeling it out a bit. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Harden. And the 3 misses. Warriors trail by 6. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Shoots it. No problem with the wide open jam.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Now Durant. Launches it.
intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Katie against Irving. He puts in the jab.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Durant fires, and he misses the J. The Warriors trailing. Curry outside. And here's Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Harden against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. To tie it up. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Durant buries the deep ball.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now Curry. A deep three. Irving whips down the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Three. Good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Lopez. The alley-oop. And Durant sends it back. And so it's Brooklyn.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Dig it. Why don't we get up and move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Outside O'Neal. 13 feet out. And that one's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Right side Ingram. Back to Holiday. Launches it. Buries it from three.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
Pass to George. Wing shot on the way. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Holiday drives in. Can't hit from in close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Indiana again with a bucket. Here's New Orleans now. This one for three. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Granger. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the wing on the left. And Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
No one covering.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The Pelicans trail. Driving in. Williamson for three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And stolen by Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Holiday's fiery. Tough to keep up with.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Following the bucket by the Pacers. Williamson passes to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Williamson misses.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Tipped away. Here's George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Holiday. The 3 ball. Indiana with a rebound. 44 seconds left in the first. George outside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. Productive trips to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Paul. Outside Ingram. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, that's what Ingram does. His ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. Williamson passes to Holiday. Pass to Paul. It'll count. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Holiday from long range. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana leading. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 6 points.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Left side O'Neal. Daniels against Davis. 6 to shoot. Granger passes to Lewis. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Paul. Here's Ingram. Takes it inside.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Holiday. Wide open. Rebounded by Daniels.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Williamson. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Launches a 3. It's deflected. And stolen by Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Right side Davis. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Out to the wing. Here's the floater. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. On target from range.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Here's Granger. And stolen by Williamson. It's tipped. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Ingram. Outside for Davis. 8. Oh!
Wow!
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Here's George. And miss after miss right now.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Good chance here for Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
New Orleans leading by 9. Ball finds Holiday. There's the three, and the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Shoots over George. Paul can't get it to go. For 3. Davis with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And so it's New Orleans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Pacers trail by 18. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lewis has got 7.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Three-pointer, O'Neal hits the three-pointer.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Outside Paul. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. He's got 11.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
George passes to Granger. Back to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Paul. And he trains the quick shot. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Williamson for 3. Fires in the triple.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
To halt the run, that shot is good, Lewis.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
On the wing, Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 6 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Williamson passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Ingram. Five to shoot. Kicks it out to Williamson. From about 19. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pacers trail by 17. It's George on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. From downtown. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Ball can't get it to go.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Pass to Lewis. Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 14 points for him. New Orleans leading by 12. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Here's Granger. He's got 9. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's George. Over Holiday. George, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's New Orleans. They lead by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans' 5. Ball finds Williamson. He squares up and sinks it.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Ingram. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
It's rebounded by George.
Come on. If you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Trailing by 13. George's shot is good.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Ingram on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Indiana.
Pacers trail by 16. George outside. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Outside George. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Paul looking over the floor. Now Ingram. Holiday outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Can't get the three. The Pelicans lead by 16. Now Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot from 20 feet out. Cleared away by Davis. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Oh, he can't jam it home. Cleared away by Ingram.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, it's stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. Releases. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Double team on Holiday. Now Davis. Outside Ingram. And he slams it down.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Second team foul. Shooting for Ingram.
And so he makes both from the line. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Chris Paul. No good from three. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Stolen by Davis. Williamson outside. The release. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were some.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Rangers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Paul. Bucket is good. Paul's got 5 now.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Lewis with the 3. On the wing, Granger. Power down with both hands.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
They double him with Williamson. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it.
On the break is where Chris Paul at his best. I mean, he loves taking advantage of space in the open court and beating everybody down the floor.
A shot by Holiday, no good. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Indiana again, turning it over. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 10-2 run here from downtown. Paul George grabs the miss. It's a 6-point game. Outside, Lewis drills it from outside.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
New Orleans with the ball. All up top, Lewis covering. Excellent D there from George.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And again, it's Indiana converting. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Paul kicks to Williamson. No coverage that time.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Granger passes to George. Back to Granger. Outside, George. Indiana moving the ball around. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Paul. Guarded by O'Neal. George looking around. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pelicans leading by 3. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good. 3-pointer, Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Stolen by Granger. Here's O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Holiday, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Williamson from long range. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 4. On the wing, George. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Back to George. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it goes down 2 points. Lewis has got 5 now.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Taken away by Holiday. Ingram wide open, and it's New Orleans scoring again. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lewis outside. Shoots from 14, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center. And Holiday kicks the ball. Pacers with the rebound. And here's Daniels. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Ingram, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Granger. Granger's gone 50% so far, 2 of 4 shooting. Now Ingram. Outside, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Pacers trail by 4. In the corner, Granger with it. 14 feet away. Another miss by Granger. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And he makes that one. Ingram's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
O'Neal, no good. New Orleans leading by 10. Ball looking over the floor. From the arc, hands it from downtown. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Ingram with the steal. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Assisted.
1:53 left in the first half. Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Granger passes to Daniels. Here's George, guarded by Holiday. And it's George missing, and here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-6 run. Latre, and Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 15. Ingram outside. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Indiana again missing. Davis down. Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man. It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Here's Ingram.
Big time.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Ball with the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 17. And here's George for three. O'Neal kicks to George. On the wing, Granger. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger with the ball. Misses in close.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Ball against Lewis. Return to sender. Granger, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Lewis against Paul. On the wing, Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Pacers trail by 20. Lewis outside. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very... Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
For New Orleans, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of that.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Ingram against Granger. Over Ingram. Granger, good. Granger's got 8 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pacers trail by 21 to the inside. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Granger. Granger's got 3 assists in the game. And it's the Pelicans' ball. That's a 2 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal from long range. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Down low, Davis, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
O'Neal on the wing. And Davis sends it back. Paul against Lewis. Paul passes to Davis. Ingram up top. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. O'Neal from long range. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
That one misses. And he nails the third. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 16-point lead. The kick out to Holiday. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. Excellent defense from Daniels. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside Holiday. It's deflected. Fires away from outside. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. Holiday left side. Buries it from 3-point range. Holiday's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Pelicans. From deep, George nailed from 3-point land.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's hauled in by George. Inside, here's Lewis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Here's Lewis. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. George against Holiday. Williamson deflected by Daniel. O'Neal. Oh, the slam dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Ingram with the drive.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
George, rebounded by Ingram.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Holiday. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
And it doesn't go. Pelicans leading by 18. Holiday with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Now here's Lewis. Outside, George. Williamson there for the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. Ingram fires. Off target from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And down goes the three.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 15. Here's George. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Off the glass.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Paul outside. Holiday goes in. Can't get it. George against Paul. Lewis outside. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. And stolen by Williamson. And here comes Holiday, leading the fast break. Doesn't get that one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday from 19. That one goes.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
For three. They get a hand on it.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Danny Granger.
Chris Paul. So we see the Pelicans.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. It's good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Granger. Lewis passed this to O'Neal. Williamson comes with a double team. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. Connects on the 17-footer.
Assist design, Jermaine O'Neal.
Here's New Orleans now. Outside Holiday. On the take. And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
For 3, O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
Oh, my God. Look out below.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Holiday passes to Davis. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Indiana again missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Holiday with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Lewis. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Here's Ingram. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. From the arc. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram. Williamson's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Paul looking it over. Outside Holiday. 1:51 left in the first. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Oh, Williamson throws it down!
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The steal. Here's George. And he can't bank that one in.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Ingram. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Williamson, left side. And they double up Williamson. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You took the jump ball.
Ingram on the wing. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Unloads from 13. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
So it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the force line. He buries it from three.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's George, and Davis with the block. Ball passes to Williamson. Up again, Davis. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 16. Shot on the wing. And Indiana misses again. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson for three. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 16. Ingram with the ball. Oh, okay then.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
George's shot is off. George has gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. George against Holiday. He gets it in there. Holiday's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Williamson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Personal foul.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Good on both. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
New Orleans leading by 22. Holiday passes to Paul. Over to the wing. Williamson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
They get it back. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Lewis, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Williamson passes to Holiday from the high post. And again, New Orleans no good. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
And he gets it to go. New Orleans leading by 20. Paul passes to Davis. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket. 59 seconds left to play in the half. Paul passes to Williamson. Driving inside. And Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Granger passes to Lewis, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fades and shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Paul passes to Williamson. No good from outside. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. 19-point game. Here's Lewis. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Williamson looking around. Outside Holiday. The three. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Granger. Three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 17. Pass to Williamson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Outside Holiday. Fires the three. And George with some nice D. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Lewis. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, there you see Paul George as the facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Here's Paul. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Paul's got his third bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Holiday from long range. Granger grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 17. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Paul. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Tipped. Stolen by Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Back to George. Over Holiday. George's shot is good.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Here's Paul. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Paul's got 9 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. Paul passes to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:05 left in the third. Sends it home from three-point land. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Holiday. Out to the right wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer O'Neal. Pure from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
The Pelicans lead by 17. The 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the basket by Holiday.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Sinks the tray.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Paul for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Launches it from deep. Gets a hand on it. Pacers trail by 21. Pass to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. The 3 is up. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And Williamson gets it to go.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer Holiday. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Paul. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. Outside Holiday. George with a steal. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Holiday. Going inside. And is blocked. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Lewis. George against Ingram. Here's Lewis. And stolen by Paul. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Ingram up top. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the basket is good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Shoots. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 22. Oh, George with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Outside O'Neal. Fires the three. George's shot is off. George has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. And that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Three-pointer. O'Neal misses. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Again, Holiday missing.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Daniels tips it back in.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Williamson for three, sinks it from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out.